Hello, everybody. Everyone's having a fantastic Sunday today. And today having an awesome Sunday night out here. I think today we're going to be redeeming the 10 million blood point and spending at some point. But I also know we need to get to some redeems that we missed yesterday as well. I'm aware of that needing to be a thing. So I need to make sure that the person who made the redemption is here for both redeems, just to make sure they're getting their money's worth. I don't want to miss out on it. So if that is all right, that is a-okay. Oh yeah, I got a lot of redeems. So, and we still didn't finish all of them. So we still have more to go through today. So, yeah. What do you think of the new Survivor perks? Pretty strong. As most Survivor perks usually are. And they encompass killer perks in most cases, which I'm hoping needs to be changed soon to where, you know, killer perks are a bit stronger than Survivor perks, hopefully. That would be nice. Alright, we're going to war with some Nemi. And then we're going to get to some games afterwards. So, but yeah. Yeah, that's the event in a nutshell. Tech isn't here yet. Yeah, we'll wait for Tech and then we'll get their Lich redeem, I think. Is who they're wanting. So we'll wait for them to get here. And right now we're just going to play what we're playing. And we're going to wait for the people who came from yesterday's stream to go on to today's stream. And then we'll get their redeems going. We'll see if we can P100 her. I'm debating. I could spend the 10 million blood points. It depends on where I want to spend the blood points, right? Why is there no cake in this one? Oh no, I just did it. I'm blind as fuck. Honestly, I didn't even know it was there for sure. I was saying we better be getting our cakes in every blood well. We already like missed a whole week or two of the blood cakes being taken away essentially. So I'm wondering, for the 10 million blood points, do we want to spend it all on one character? Or do we want to sprinkle it out and spread it to different characters? You know what I mean? That's my thoughts on what to do. Go half and half? Not true. Could go half and half. Half Wesker, half Astri. I could get, yeah, Wesker up to 100 and Astri maybe up to 100. I would say sprinkle it so you can get the cakes on different characters. True, I do want to get the cakes on different characters too. Because I think I have enough cakes on my main characters I usually play. I think it would be nice to sprinkle it on other characters as well. Like Demogorgon, I don't have a lot of cakes on Demogorgon or Drac, for example. But yeah. We'll see. Spend the 10 million on Sadako, yes. The character I always play. Oh yeah, we don't have Deja Vu, I forgot. Honestly, I do miss having Deja Vu just for the information alone. The gen repair speed bonus is also really good. I'll get this done so we can actually have two tile loops to play around here. Actually, I take that back. 3. Look, there's 3 pallets next to each other. Look at that! There's literally 3 right next to each other, dude. Oh my goodness. I think Michonne's still taking chase. I'd like to think so, anyway. Yeah, Michonne is still taking chase. Well, nice. They couldn't get to their third. Oh, now they are. I think she's looping around main building. Like just above here. And we have good gen progress already, too. Let me just fuck that up. Tori got interrupted off her gen. I wonder if we do get this done in time or not. Yeah, we do. This girl's having a rough couple chases. Alright, now that tile loop will be open to use for anyone, which will be good for the team. Over on that side. Let's do gens on this side so we don't do too many on one side. Oh, she wants to go to a different gen. Surge or Eruption, one of the two. I'm gonna lean towards Eruption. That looks a bit far for Surge's distance. So yeah, I'll go with Eruption. She went to go work on a different gen. That was close to getting done, okay. This is where Steve should go for rescue. But he's not wanting to. So I'll have to do it. She ran directly in my line of sight, so now I don't get the rescue. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do, Tori, and then you pathed straight directly to me, so now I can't do that. That Tori doing that was like a, yeah, no shit, Sherlock, I was trying to go for rescue, and then you just went straight and beelined it in my direction. Like, I can't do that now. Pain res on this one. I think he's going to Shack first. No, he's at main. I have 2 pallets to play around. Here, and I'll go back for that gen again. I would have liked to have, well, actually, pallets are kind of useless against Ghoul. I don't have to really pre-drop too much. I'll go for the gen by Shack then. So that's a pretty bad area to go to now that the... We're done. Okay, most of the pallets in that area are gone. Taking chase. She's injured. Thank you. Oh. gens down over there. And we can do last gen either over here or somewhere else. Oh, these 2 gens are really close together. I wonder if he has a 3 gen. Because I can't really tell because I don't have deja vu. I'll have to see, I guess. I should be taking a chase because I don't have a single book state. Yeah, he has a 3 gen. This is gonna be rough. The mend here. I can repair both these pallets though too if I want to. Now whether that be mid chase or not, I am not too sure. There goes all my haste. I can loop him here. Never mind. I fucked up the pathing myself. I should have played closer attention. Still have Resi to do this faster. Michonne might die. Ah, well played. He has his cutoffs. Alright, at least I put both those pallets back. Well, that's not good. You just set the timer up instantly now. They still have time to do this. Michonne, you're... Oh my goodness. I don't know why she did that or why she just stood there. But Ghoul is OP and oppressive, guys. You can't win against Ghoul. It's impossible. That's the stuff I'm talking about, that it's like, obviously it's not impossible to. You can say it's boring or whatnot or whatever you want to, but at that point that's just subjective. You are able to counter this killer, you just need to learn how to play around it. There's a lot of people don't and refuse to want to learn to play against it, so they give up. I'm eating steak and Brussels sprouts from a leftover steakhouse we went to yesterday. It was actually really good. It was really good. You're good, buddy. My game's going awesome, Travis. They're going awesome. Yeah. Which, again, I think it should take effort to counter and play a game against a killer, no. I think that's the point of playing games. You need to at least put in some type of effort going against people. So, I don't know. I always put effort as best I can whenever I play killer. And even Survivor, too, so. Where do they spawn? This is actually a good spawn point, so I can see where they spawn from. Okay, they spawned mainly this way. At least one did. Two did. I see someone who ran by Shack. Make sure that's still right. Thought I'd get lucky with a second hit there. Discordance, being goated. You went this way. Yes, that makes complete sense. Okay. Alright, we'll go to this hook here, then I'll... Oh, they already got a gen done. Never mind. Where was Deadlock at? That gen over there. Yeah, I saw there was progress on it, so... One pallet down, 29 to go. I'll go over here for the sake of Deadlock. Yeah, that was pretty close being done. About halfway. We're gonna have to leave Sable going over there, though, because there's no real reason to take chase there. I should have been protecting that gen, but they did it way quicker than I thought they would be doing it. So. Well, now I do have incentivization to go over here, because 2 people are over here. I thought I dragged that enough, to be honest. There we go. Kinda did. Oh, they let her go second stage. Nice. They did a gens before friends moment. Pop this again. Sherry's stuck, so I have to whip her into shape, unfortunately. Even though I feel like they should respawn automatically. That way it would be easier and not as stressful to do that every single time. And Fang DC'd. Well, to be fair, it's an understandable DC just because I don't know why they forgot to unhook her, but still. I don't know what they were doing, thinking doing the gen before going for rescue. Like, in every situation possible, you prioritize your teammates over the gens, like the objective. Like, you don't want to be you don't want to be too eager to do it, but it's all about finding the right balance of things, you know? There's Bill. See, that's what you should have done for Fang. And then Ronaldo's now throwing the game. I want to pop that gen over there and then see going from there. Now the other person can abandon if he wants to, Ronaldo. Or does he not have that option to abandon yet because the bot, or there's still people in the game, or what? How does it work? Yeah, he has not moved. Plus, it helped waiting for decisive anyways, just in case. I thought I heard Fang coughing specifically. My day is going pretty good. How about yourself? Let's get you out. tried to go for the bot. That's not gonna work there, Bill. Nice, I'm glad you enjoyed Nemesis enough to do that. Love me some fellow Nemesis enjoyers out here. GG's. GG's. Had some good perks too. Fang did anyway. She was the one who left on the hook. You whip drag with your A and D movement keys. It's not based on mouse movement. It's based on your keys, your like physical movement. So you whip and then you move, and then that's how you whip drag. Hey, Rock, appreciate it. Glad you like playing the character that much. My day is going phenomenal, Clown. Thank you for asking. Yeah, 34K subs. Appreciate that a lot, Travis. Thank you, thank you. And we reached 34,000 subscribers today. That is awesome. Grab in there. Then we can go. And then once the other people get here, we'll do those redeems. Game's going good. Game's going good. And yes, we gotta redeem the code. What was the code again for the 10 million? Hey, Brian, thank you for watching my videos. I'm glad you enjoy them. When I get to 100K, Ben face reveal. Maybe. I feel like it's better just doing it surprisingly, you know what I mean? You're streaming so late, sending luck for your match from Germany. Keep up the good work, man. Appreciate that, Don Gusha. I'm streaming not too late. I think you're up too late is the answer to that, Don. We're on the opposite side of the world. So I'm streaming at like 3 p.m. my time. Nice. I'd say these past like 2 months I've been consistently playing both Survivor and Killer. I think that would be a fair assessment. Yes, Spirit. Brian. But that's because I struggle to go against her. I need to learn to play against her better. Because I usually like last barely 10, 15 seconds and chase against her in most cases. Already went down, damn. Alright, we need to get working on gens. I have 2 items. Let's get to this now. I think we can save main building gen for last just because that's a pretty easy and simple gen to be doing. And he has the advantage he's taking chasing main building, so he should last a good minute. Should is the key word. Okay, good. The other 2 are working on gens too. Nice. I came here to see you be toxic. Not gonna happen, unfortunately. Yeah, I play Lich from time to time. I wouldn't say as consistently, but I still do. It's not over towards where I'm at. Could have gotten so much more distance on him. Drop chase, nice. Alright, good to know that I can last a hot minute and chase. That is nice. Oh, damn. I indeed dare. Dissolution, so I can't vault that yet. Center gen is over there. Again, he did not need to do that, but he kind of did that. I take zero responsibility for that. You have a free body block, and you see Dissolution, and you still hit that. That is much better to get than the other one. Because Flight, I can obviously tell where he is. Can't get that just yet. Put that pallet back up, though. And we'll have Lithe afterwards. He's still by the hook, so do not go for it just yet. Again, guys, it's best to... It's main building, guys. Oh, I got rid of my orb one compared to the mage hand one, I see. I'll do this gen and then we can figure out where the other gens are at. The Dwight on Death Hook needs to be taking 0 chases. He's finding magical items. Which is fine. But he's got to be doing gens too, though. Okay, good. He's doing a gen. Best case scenario, he comes for me. Worst case, he goes for the Dwight. I think he's going for Rick. I'm gonna go for rescue then, since Dwight is doing a gen. I'll go back to the main building. Okay, he's after him. I go for reset here. Dwight needs to commit gen. Thank you. We need at least one person doing gens. I have Resi, so I can heal you faster. Oh no, you have the sloppy add-on, never mind. It's gonna take a minute actually. And then one of us is gonna be outpositioned. And both the Dwights are on Death Hook, so. Would still be ideal if I take chase, even if I'm injured. What are you doing? Good, good. Dwight. Why did you panic? There was no terror radius thing there. Alright, and I got the magical items so I can distract if need be. Go from there. I need to be taking chase, I think, just because I don't know where they are, though. Main building it, what sounds like. That worked out pretty well. And then I have Shaq here. That one's not really too crazy. Main building gen is over there and close to being done though. That is the one we kind of have to do. Here, that's fine. Almost ran fucking into it. Do this. We're down a teammate, unfortunately, which is going to be really bad for us. He's still by main building gen, I'm pretty sure. I'll work on this in the meantime. I ran into it, man. My fault. I didn't think he had his skeleton spell just yet. Please, guys, touch the gens. We're physically not going to win the game if no one is touching gens. Thank you. probably cooked here. And then dissolution. Yeah, he's done. No, he's got life. He's got life. Extends that just a bit longer. Alright, he should last long because of main building chase. Do the gen. Do the gen. I'll do the gen. My goodness gracious. Like, we can see our teammate is fighting for his life here. Let's buy him the time we need to do the objective. And went down. Or do that. Oh, I fucked it up. Won the center of it. Resi. Do the gen, Dwight, please, for the love of God. Touch a gen, man. Please. Dwight, touch a gen, please! Oh my god. Oh, now you're on a gen. Okay, awesome. Thank you. We're gonna get off this game. That is not a rage quit, that is me being done. Let him try to go for hatch. I wish I could say your username. Not as Chirekatsu. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I am so sorry if I butchered that username. Let me know when the people are here from the previous stream as well for the redeems. I want to see them get their money's worth for it. Four medkits. GG's, Reflex. Good luck with your next matches. Okay, they're both over there. Let's head over here then. Not gonna happen. Alright, we got 3 infections. 2 from the same person. Use the vaccine pretty early. I care more about those gens. I didn't even hear it. Just a second late. This way. Deadlock is over there. Hey, there sure is a gun. Three vaccines used already. I hope she goes straight from that way so we can go to that gen. Good stuff, thank you, Terry. Pop this. You can stay here, I can outplay the loop though. Get center hook here. We'll track the zombies toward center gen here. Not center gen, but just around the main building area, whatnot. She 99 or sprint burst? Where the fuck did she get that from? Let her be then. There's Nancy. That gen has the closest progress. Everyone else is injured besides Adam, which is awesome. Okay, they were healing here. Yep. Ace and Dead Hard go together like peanut butter and jelly. Get zombie swipe though, bud. Thank you, Terry. Pop this. Who's on it? Don't know. They're running around the building to get saved. Let me see which way they're coming from, the stairs or downstairs this way. Here it was. Not going for rescue like I thought she was. Blythe got the value there. Still go down though. Right now Ace has Dead Hard as well. Fuck. If you pick her up, you don't have decisive anymore, so we can get you at the game already. And they both went down to zombies. Good shit, Terry. That was Terry who did that too, by the way. Auto Dead Hard. Practically looks like it. There we go. GG's. Bong, 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 bong. GG's. Good stuff. It's not a DC, they're abandoning. I have no idea where the bot Nancy is though. Oh, over there. We got her down by those two windows on that side. There should be on that side of the map under a pallet somewhere. Over here. GG's. Oh dear. GG's. What are they talking about? Oh, okay. I thought that was referred to me. I'm like, I have no idea what the context is in this at all. Gotcha. Alright, what was the code to redeem the 10 million blood points again? What is it called? That way I can just spend a lot right now. DBD 10 B-Day. Birthday. There we go, 10 million blood points. And now we spend it on characters. Who do we want to spend the blood points on? I don't know about poll. I kind of want to like make that decision on my own. I think I kind of want to sprinkle it in so other characters get it as well, but I'll spend this on Jason getting P7. Let's just get him a lot more cakes because it just makes sense. It's Jason. And FHH, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. I could do that, Myers, but again, I like to use my build where I can spread out hooks. You know what I mean? $84 cakes isn't too bad. Let's just spend 12 more, so I'll have 12 more cakes. That'll be a decent amount. And then we can get Dracula up to 41. 6 extra cakes. Yeah, let's spread out the 10 mil. Give it to each of our characters equally. It's just better that way. If it'll let me get the cake, goodness. There we go, 41 Dracula. I'll spend 12 more, and then how many cakes do we have with him? 44, not too bad. Okay. Maybe Singularity? He hasn't gotten some love as well. How many does Wesker have, out of curiosity? 18. Yikes. But again, I did stop playing Wesker because of palette density. I don't know if I would get him to 100 just because I don't really play the character too much. Yeah, dead by palette density is what made me stop playing Wesker. It made me stop playing a majority of my killers. I even appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I'll just get Wesker to 90 at least. Is a pretty big milestone. And we'll spend 12 as well so we can get a lot more cakes. He's got 46. Similar amount as Dracula. Alrighty, and then who else do we want to spend it on? Why not Wraith? Wraith's gonna have a new skin I'm gonna be wanting to play soon. The one that was shown in the announcement. Wraith's just been eating good for skins, honestly. Plus, technically, Wraith is my first character on the YouTube channel I played. So... more levels as well. Then the 14. Good stuff. Alright, who would be next? Did say I want more cakes for Demogorgon. Cake gives extra blood points. Oh, I didn't get that portal seal, my bad. And then maybe some for Oni as well. Matches have been going really well, honestly. I'm just spending a lot of blood points since we spent the code now. Hey, Chillis is going. Seven with a lot of cakes. How many cakes does Demo have now? 88, that's a good amount now. Let's do Oni now. Tell him I said I as well then. His eyes stop glowing. Yeah, I think it was worth just spreading it out to different characters. Just because we want to get extra blood points with them too, right? Who else would be next? Singularity. Yeah, one of my first pets used to be a Burmese python named Jade. And then my family gave it away for some reason. I think it's because they thought we were sad whenever we saw the, like, snake eat, like, a mouse or something. I think that's why. I think Singularity to P20 would also be really nice as well, so. Hey Ben, DBD created a code to support you from the store. Nope, they have not. I will announce whenever I do have a code. I do not have a code, unfortunately. I'll make an announcement everywhere, on my YouTube, on Discord, on Twitch. I'll announce everything I have when I do get it. I do not have a dog, no. I've been playing this game for a while, like 2016 or even 17. I've been playing this game for a hot minute. Yeah, I play other games. This is just one of my main games I play. I play games like Minecraft, Marvel Rivals. I used to play Overwatch, but then they nerfed my character, so I just stopped playing Overwatch. Kicks there. Okay. Singularity set. Who would be next now? Maybe Ghoul? How many does Ghoul have? Oh, Ghoul has 100. How much does Kursu have? 18. Let's give Kursu up to 20 at 2. Or 18, sorry. Hey, Focopath, let's go. And thank you so much for the follow as well. We appreciate that. 15 and then 12 more cakes, and that would be what? She has like close to 30 or 40 cakes now? Yeah, she has exactly 40 cakes actually. Nice. Good to know. Who would be next? That's good. I'm glad you're having fun with the game. Ghostface. I'm having fun with it too. I just have to stop playing specific characters to have fun with the game. How many does Vecna have? 5. Okay, let's get him to 7 then. What survivors would I spend it on, though? Because Astrid already has, like, close to 300 cakes by herself. I'll go to Astrid real quick, I guess. And we'll spend 12 points here. All my other survivors are at Prestige 3 at least.
This place.
Yeah, I played a good bit of Sable as well. Sable's my second highest, I think, and then Michaela is my third highest. Plus rank reset's coming out tomorrow, so I'll get blood points back as well. That's a pretty good Vecna match charm too. What are his hook charms? Oh yeah, his other cosmetics are on sale too, huh? We'll do that one first. This one we'll do... Oh, damn. There's some good charms we could have for Vecna. What was the Shane charm? Oh, there's a redeem for that too, I think, isn't there? Like blood point code for Shane. Is he not called the Lich? I guess I have to put that one on. There we go. Much better. Just so it fits the character. I like putting on charms that fit or suit the character a good bit. Who else? That's all I can think of at the moment. I did do Krisu though. I got her up to 18. Get Knight up to 15, I guess. Get a little bit more cakes. There we go. Put some for unknown too. Yeah, okay, I guess unknown. Alright, how many does Knight have now? 26. He doesn't have too much. He's got a good amount. I spent a lot of blood points on a lot of characters, so that's at least good. I feel like I've spread out a lot. Some more levels. Alright, we could be here all day if I spend blood points, like, on blood webs and whatnot on characters. So let's get into a game started, since we've been here for a hot minute. It's been like a good 30 minutes doing this, it feels like. Is anyone from the yesterday's stream who did the redeems here yet, or no? Yeah, we're basically blood web gaming that entire time. I can for a killer request, Ball.
The fire is still going strong, and so am I.
Get that. Hold on. Do not ever pop blisters, body. It is really painful afterwards. I got 500%, 550% most blood points this game. Yeah, we'll do Ghostface VSP. Ghostface in this economy is going to be really painful, yeah. I already know. Crucio. This might be pretty rough, honestly. Surprised she doesn't have the Eerie on. Yeah, you can't really do that mid-chase too much. Unless you had like a safe tile or something. Found her right over there, my goodness. So she might have a stealth build after the unhook. Or the hook, sorry. So it's probably Jason's perk. I'm gonna do multiple gens out here. Fine example of playing both sides gets you better at the game. I got stuck. Krisu's OP and broken though, guys. She's so oppressive and boring to go against. Dude, it's so crazy, man. Nerf that killer, dude. Just nerf it, obviously. Just nerf Krisu, obviously. Again, if people learn to play against things and stop complaining all the time, you'd be surprised at how, you know, much you can run the killer around. It's a big shocker there, but yeah. It's why I get really upset when people complain or cry about nerfing specific killers when you can play against it and basically make it You know, like that. Ramadan, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. Oh no, I just locked in. I decided to play smart and whatnot. Hey, hopefully doing good as well. Yeah, the killer rage quit. I'll be getting a lot more cakes here too, though, at least. So that means one of the main killers I play, so. Yeah, that map is awful for killer. Like, genuinely. Thank you so much for the follow, bot. Appreciate that. Oh, I do still need to do the survey thing as well, you're right. There's Dwight. I don't know where the other survivors are at, though. Here, Dwight's over there. Another survivor could be over there. Or here. I fumbled that. Kind of fumbled shortly afterwards, though, which works out. Oh, basement's here too. Nice. Yeah, this will definitely be worth it. And the Sherry's gonna be annoying to those two. Getting basement will be huge. I did that, Chen. Someone's back over there. Really awkward angle to get whips on for Nemi. Yeah, these tires make it very awkward. We have to get the hit around the pallet, specifically, not the tires then. There we go. They're back over there, so we'll head there next. Both my zombies will be annoying. And tier 3. With basically 0 progress on the gen, thanks to Pop. And then I'll pop that gen next, because those are the 2 closest gens I see. You know, both are near this area. Try to put a pallet down on Sherry. We did not allow that to happen, though. We can get a follow-up injury here, or a double takedown for the cards art. Woo! My goodness, I'm on fire. Need to calm it down. Where's Ada? Ada's over here. She rage quit. Okay, that's a rage quit. There's no abandoning that. Where's Lara at, out of curiosity? Let's just hook him here. And then Nia can die and hook here. Since DS should be probably up by now. Lara is actively just ratting at this point. I don't even think she's actually doing a gen. She's gonna let her team just die. If I were a rat hiding and not going for my teammates, where would I be hiding to? The good news is she's infected, so I should be able to hear her. That is the good news. Well, we were just there in basement, so I don't know why she would be back in basement. Well, she finally went for rescue. Took a while. Go, finally. I'm confused too, because you were doing good in chase. Oh my goodness. That's 2 double tap zombie. Or, no, 3. I think we got 3 this game. Just from the zombies alone. Got one on Dwight, and then we got one on Nia, and now we got one on Lara. Yeah, because she got in deep one, and then I followed up another hit afterwards. I could do a nice little chase. I'll infect you and then injure you down again. Just gotta be careful with your movement. You can pop off here. Just feels like you could still do this, okay? I believe you could still put up a more of a fight. With fucking Conquest, dude. Oh my goodness. I'll chill on them though, I'll chill. Because they had someone who already rage quit, and then, what is it? Laura got 2-tapped instantly. Alright, 2 down, 2 to go. Nemesis OP, yeah, I know. People always say that. It's because I make them look strong. But Nemesis is not even an A tier or S tier character. I'm gonna injure you and then I'm gonna chase her, okay? I know where she's at. Don't run out your teammate. Now I don't know where she is. Never mind. Did she go in the locker? Never mind. She's right here in this corner. Oh, that's unfortunate. GG's. And then Dwight's over here. Because the zombie is giving me information about it. GG's. Hey, I'm doing fantastic, bro. Hopefully you're doing awesome as well. GG's. There's a good amount of blood points, 213k, probably a little bit more. Well, we got a Ghostface redeem after this, Speedy, so we can't do a Blighted one. We'll do Blighted one after. That seems decent-ish. Minus Enduring. So I can just break the pallet afterwards. Maybe. Actually, no, we'll keep that. Just for right now. Oh my god, that's the last time I played Ghostface, dude. Literally, I have not touched the character. GG's, Tuska. Good luck in your next matches. It was a Santa Ghostface redeem? Oh yeah, it was. Alright, hold on. I do not have Santa face Ghostface. I can't unlock it. It has to be during Christmas to get it. So what other cosmetic redeem do you want? Fart face. The demon one, then. Raining Blood or Viper? I don't know what the demon one classifies as. I'm gonna take it Raining Blood, right? Raining Blood. Okay, we'll do that one then. Do I expose cheaters on DBD? I mean, in a sense, yes. I've done video games where I've actually beaten cheaters before. And made it into a salty video, one and go. And the guy was trying to lie about him not cheating as I was playing Wesker. I actually have a video on it, let me see. Game Boy Ben. Salty. Subtle cheater. I think I have it as Wesker. Yep, exposing a salty, subtle cheater. And he was trying to say that I don't have no cheats. What are you talking about? Stay bad, stay mad, stay sad. Yeah, if you just look up exposing a salty, subtle cheater, that's the video I have on it. So, I guess in a sense, yes, I have done it before. And I've gone against multiple cheaters before. Hello, thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. And welcome, welcome. Gotta welcome all the newcomers on here, you know? You have a blast. Good stuff. That actually wasn't too long waiting for a game. What add-ons do I have? Probably not that one. I would like to do what? That's yes. Yeah, that would be really good to have. And what's the movement speed? 10% movement speed for 5 seconds. Okay, so 125%. This will probably be rough because we're Ghostface in pallet density, but we'll see what we can do. Maybe enduring and Brutal can make it up. Hey, appreciate that, Thorkel. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed the Nemesis content out here. We're gonna have a ton of that just because we play Nemesis a lot. Shout out to all the DVD creators. I appreciate that, Jan. Thank you, thank you. Go claim your weekly free gifts in the store. Yep, yep, yep. Oh, joy. Yeah, this one will probably be a bit more rougher than I thought it would be. Her, and then Dwight's 99, which is good. We'll probably go to main. Try to go to main. Kind of cut him off, thankfully, there, though. Basement's here, so we should go here. To put him here, because I don't have enough. None over here. Probably one of those 3 gens or that one there. Over here it is. Just run toward me, I guess. Probably should not care too much about the palace and just go straight for them because of enduring. Got your ass. Should still be regressing, I think. These 99s. Dwight has a chunk of stock on him, I think. I thought he did that too early, but again, flashlight saves are really handed on you in a silver platter. So, are we dead ass? Well, they get away with it because it's Garden of Pain, so... Well, never mind, he fumbled that even harder than I thought. Fumble the surge out here. Is Dwight hiding over here? Yep, he instantly picked up. And then Kate's back up, so they're gonna be... Just gonna do that the entire time. Oh, the boon. Never mind. That's probably why. That, you can reveal me behind a complete obstacle. That is good to know. And they did another gen on top of it. Nice. Yeah. There are many reasons I do not play this character. %10 haste does not matter because he has God Window here. Not that, at least. Ow! Oh. 3 hook states. And 3 gens done. That seems awesome, doesn't it? Here's another pallet here. Probably Resi. 1 minute we'll get that. Into another strong pallet. Into this gen probably getting done. Nearly. Sniff that out. No one's there like I thought they would be. Little rat still going for that shit. That is really annoying. I can't really get him here because he's going pallet to pallet to pallet. He's an M1 killer, so it doesn't matter. Even if I have Enduring Brutal. Can't get to it in time. So, yeah. Thank you for doing that. Need to get rid of that boon because it's probably exponential shadow step. A bunch of shit we don't need to be dealing with. Let's go get Dwight on Death Hook, maybe. Could be the play there. This is a ginormous uphill battle. Mainly because of the killer we're playing and the map we have. Let's remove this again for the third time. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Thankfully they're injured and they're kind of making this worse on themselves. Bloodlust should form here, maybe. Go for it, man. Outplayed the fuck out of you. My goodness. Let's keep you on the floor there for a minute. I really wish I had Allen 99s. That would have made this even better. Not to do that and make a trade happen. Just gonna eat a death hook. Just holding W. Can't. Not against Ghostface. I can't do this. Getting him out there would be huge. They probably have Unbreakable. They 1,000,000% have Unbreakable on one of them. Let's at least get this kill here. Jeez. The way to just don't get that for free. I can't regress that because of the regression limit. Because of the multiple stacks of nerfs against Killer. First took state. Boom. I should have waited to heal the other one. Okay, he just completely left the tile. Did not expect him to do that at all, but alright. Can do that, I guess. Alan went straight for rescue. It's Kate. She'll likely have Decisive Strike and something else. want to wait at least 15 seconds a bit. Leave her on the floor in case of her second chances, which she will more than likely have. This out. Move that, go back towards over here. They could finish that gen as I'm leaving her on the floor. Would make the most sense to play as viably and efficiently as possible. And then pick her up. Good shit. And Ash can keep going for his boon as many times as he wants to, as long as he's not going in the gen. You guys can both go over here. You're aware that I have no, like, zero incentive to go after either of you. Like, that's up to you guys. You guys are the timer. I'm not. I'm not playing into your hand. You're playing into mine. And I'm gonna make sure that is the case every single time. Even if this map is trying so hard to hand it to you, I'm not just gonna let it happen. And you don't get the rescue. And you rage quit. GG's. Rage quitting against Ghostface, nonetheless. Crazy. Good stuff. And you're dead. GG's. Bong. Good stuff. We had everything against us, and we still came out on top. We had literally every single thing going against us. We had the map going against us. We had efficient survivors going against us. We had everything. And we still came out on top. Good stuff. Jeez. Whew. GG's. Oh, yeah. They definitely had some good builds, too. Omega Boon, and the exact same build over here. Yep, this was probably a team then. Bringing the exact same perks, and then one person to get on gen speeds, and then healing fast with autodidact. So hyper focus, stakeout, and 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, GG's. Oh boy. So we had 3 things going against us. We had efficient gen builds, we had the map against us, and we had one of the weakest killers in the game. And we still won. Whew. My goodness. Now we can do a blighted Nemesis redeem. I could make it into a vid. What is it, like P100 Swift against my ghost face? I could make it that into a video. I thought it was an entertaining enough video. It could be one. Yeah, streaming is something I'm very much passionate about. That's why I'm continuing doing it. If I genuinely did not want to be doing this, I would be like throwing in the towel already. But because I genuinely have such a dedication and passion towards streaming and gaming as a whole, I thought it makes sense for me to start streaming. And so I did. I bought my own PC. It didn't start out with me just instantly buying my PC, by the way. I worked at a trampoline place for a hot minute, saved up, then bought my first ever PC. I then I then started to stream with that PC, but I noticed, hey, I wanted to get a little bit of a higher paying job, so I got a different job, and I was still working, and I was still streaming simultaneously, as best I can. And then we're at a point now where I'm now, like, full-time streaming now at this point. So, I'm now thinking about going into the next phase, which is making a second Survivor channel. And I'm also debating making shorts, like having an editor as well. And I'm also thinking about making a variety channel. But again, I have thoughts about those ideas, but I need to have the time to do it, right? I don't want to be spending like 10, 12 hours on my desk. I probably need some help from, that's why I have a thumbnail artist who's giving me some, giving me some time to be able to edit and stuff like that. So I edit, and my thumbnail artist does the thumbnail and stuff like that. So, gives me time to be doing that. Will I ever face cam? I don't know. If I ever feel like it, yeah. It's if I want to. I don't really feel like I have the need to, though, you know what I mean? Game Boy Ben Beyond. Yeah, I give them details, and they end up doing the job really well. Game Boy Ben the easy side, what, for my Survivor channel? I don't think I'd be calling it that. I'll have an idea of names of what to call it. I was thinking of like Game Boy Ben Plays as a variety channel name. But it could be advanced or something. I'll just have to think around games. Or think around a name that I can do. Yeah, Classic is still my favorite. I did run the Blighted Nemesis for a while, though. What is the way to look up your stats for the character? I want to know what my, like, whip downs are and how, because I remember people said I was, like, a top 9 Nemesis player, but I don't really look into stats and stuff like that. But I kind of want to see what place I am, if I'm still 9 or not. Excuse me, my goodness. Why are we only bringing 2 cakes? Guys, that is cringe as fuck. What the hell is that? running out of cakes with every single blood cake being on the event with 3 people. I do not think so. They chose to have, like, hatch offerings or something. Yeah, I'm bringing cakes every single game because everyone gets blood points. Oh boy. What in the hell is that pose? Bro's locked the fuck in. Hey, Open, how's it going? What the hell was that? That was fucking funny. Bro, you're about to go down to a fucking zombie. I need to let him be because he got injured himself, so. What are these usernames? Then Sable. Yeah, I could have got the down there, but I need to prioritize getting infection up more than anything. I could have easily gotten a hook there, but that would not have been too ideal for us, right? That's suspicious. Yeah. That's really suspicious. Interesting. Get rid of that, and then we'll go down there. I'll tap this first and then head there. My zombie will as well. Thanks to Discordance. And then that zombie can be pestering and annoying. Did not think they'd have this much progress in this gen already. Interesting. This is a very odd game, I'm not gonna lie. Unfortunate. We're halfway to tier 2 is the good news. Bad news is they're really efficient. Yeah, we're probably going to lose this game due to the map. On a really interesting start to the game. I don't know how Sable just disappeared on that like building over there. That was a bit weird. I'm not going to lie. Press this a bit. That down at least. Finally got our first down. Took a majority of the game to do so, but we did it. Alright, that's the closest gen to being done over there. Now they're over there. This is probably a Swift. The efficiency is fucking crazy. You can sit the fuck down. Get the second hook state here. Yeah, the usernames are a bit odd, I'm online. Probably has the perk that makes you go stealthy at like running, like following the killer or something. That's probably why it looks so weird. Someone's over there, but I know Discordance is proccing on this gen here too. Yeah. Free running the fuck out of me. Sable. Yeah, she's just hovering there. She's not really trying to even move away from anything. Deadlock is on that gen though too. Probably decisive strike. Sounds about right. So now we rush for him and get him out the game as fast as we can. Just because he used it already. Likely has Dead Hard too if he has decisive though. Riding for it. I'm not that green. Someone else is probably hovering here though, but I need to go for this now. Had to. So they're just hovering for it the entire time. And they got the pickup. Yeah, this is a Swift. This is 1,000,000% a Swift. The efficiency's out this fucking world. So it's a Swift on top of another severely survivor-sided map. This is gonna be interesting. Fuck. And we need to go for Ace and get him out ASAP. The only other hook that we have is on the other Ace. Who's over here? It's that Ace. What other gen are they on? That's... Can't really get a good viewing angle on anything here. Again, these scratch marks are just disappearing. There's Ace. Go for you here because that makes the best sense. We have to wait 15 seconds though. Because he has 15 seconds of invulnerability. There's his Dead Hard. Into a bush, thankfully. Where the hell's the Ace? Well, both the zombies will be over here on the bright side. And then you guys will not be able to get anything. Thank you, Terry, and thank you, Sherry. He has 10 seconds of invulnerability with We're Gonna Live Forever, probably. Alright, good, we got one out. And they're all injured. You're not getting that blind. You can sit down, actually. We need to get rid of this boon too, because they're going to use exponential to get up constantly. You can sit down too. They got up though, thanks to exponential. Get rid of that. And they pick themselves up, yeah, so they have invulnerability and stuff like that. You can sit down again. CJ with the raid, really appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. It should have been a thing since the start of the game. But boons are essentially infinite hexes, because you can relight them as many times as you want to. Point proven there. Thankfully, their overall trip's gonna cost them the loss, basically, of this game. They can still pull it back, though. The map is definitely in their favor. Very interesting how that did not cause an injury, but okay, I guess. Now we'll go for you. And again, they're back up yet again. She has Decisive Strike too because the other aces had it. Let's go this way. Yep. You're not FOV attacking. You can sit down actually. There we go. Good stuff. Now Ace will have to come to main building to pick up Sable as well. 10 seconds of haste. Or, sorry, not 10 seconds of haste. 10 seconds of invulnerability. I can kind of just wait here. Yeah, I don't really have to leave. And no boons to get yourselves back up either. Let's get the haste out the way. Or not haste, sorry, endurance. Tried to dead hard with endurance out the way. Nope, not gonna work. GG's. Good shit. The bot could still have Decisive Strike, so I need to wait a bit. It's Ace, so it kind of makes sense. He had Dead Hard, he definitely has Decisive Strike. He had Unbreakable on top of it, actually. So he had Decisive Strike, Unbreakable, Dead Hard. The triple chance extravaganza out here. He shouldn't have Decisive Strike now, though, because he picked up the bot ace. Sit down. Can abandon now. GG's. Can't really mind game a bot, so we're just gonna have to brute force this. GG's. Woo! Again, even with everything in their favor, we still pulled it through again. My goodness. GG's. Goodness gracious. Well, I'm glad they're really good sports about it. Yeah, I played Nemesis even before he got buffed. GG's. Did we have like a request or something earlier? Yes, there is. Solo dude 4K. Oh, 3Ds. Did you want a killer build request? 3Ds. I appreciate the support. What's funny is you asked, the person who said that in Twitch chat also said that on YouTube. Why is he complaining so much when he's clearly winning? You said that twice. So you did that at that point just to get my attention as best you can. Essentially. Everyone has a right to complain about things. Everyone does it. It's fine. But 3Ds, did you want a killer build request at all? Let's do Xenomorph after this. I'm doing good, Sam. How about yourself? It's as if my complaints aren't warranted either. Everyone's complained about everything about the state of the game as it is right now. Because the state of the game right now for a killer is really rough, genuinely. I should play the Nightmare. I can for a request, for sure. It was indeed. I'm glad there were really good sports about it in the end, too. That was very much appreciated. I appreciate that a ton. And I'm glad they respect me being like a day one Nemi, because I did play Nemesis even before he got buffed, so. Because I genuinely have a actual love and care for the character a lot. Maybe if it's fun. If I find the character fun, then yeah, I'll play them a lot, but we'll have to see. Yeah, I believe they were a Swift, yeah. I usually stream for 4 hours. SAJ music works. 4 hours is usually my consistency as I try to go. That donation was 2 games ago, man. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I wish I saw it sooner. I didn't have YouTube chat up in a second for that because it like went away as soon as I was like doing Blood Web stuff or something. I don't think any killer player liked this event. I definitely know I didn't. Polar Bear Law, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. I have not played Jack Killer Jason today now. We'll probably play them when we get the chance, though. We have a lot of cakes for Nemi. So far I've not seen any of them come back for the games, unfortunately, Poseidon. So it looks like we'll have to wait for them to get back maybe on Thursday or some other day. Unless they come back here soon. And Bipolar Bear Claw, thank you so much for the Prime. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Why is Ashley my main survivor? Because I find her the most unique. She's an elf survivor. And at the time, there wasn't really any survivors that were as unique as her. In the sense of, like, a different, like, you know, something different entirely, you know. The closest I find that's unique to Ashley is Alucard, who's a vampire. Or Gabriel Soma, who's technically like a clone, I think. What's my favorite fish to cook and eat? I don't think I have a favorite fish. I've been meaning... There's a fish I had a long time ago as a kid. And I remember they just grilled it like over like with tinfoil and whatnot. And the fish actually tasted pretty good. It tasted similar to like chicken. And I actually liked it as a kid. But I can't remember what fish that was. And it was a long time ago. So I can't remember what fish that was. But my technical answer would be that fish. I just don't know what fish that is. Because I tried salmon, and I still don't really like salmon, unfortunately. I don't know what it is. It's not for me, I guess. But I know salmon is, like, really healthy for you. But, yeah. Looks like you've been waiting in the lobby for 4 minutes and still nothing. Yeah, it takes 4 minutes to get into a game. Yeah, I've gone fishing before. I love the Castlevania chapter. Me too. I also love the Rift. That is still by far my favorite Rift. That is still my favorite Rift. That was the last, in my opinion, good Rift I liked because of True Form Dracula and a lot of other cool cosmetics like that. GG's, we just played. I was the wholesome ace, I guess. I appreciate that, Anadola. Thank you for the... It's because I thought there would be, like, people getting upset on the base of the way I play because that's a normal occurrence with me, I've noticed. But thankfully, you guys have been the exception, so I appreciate you guys being really good sports about it. And a nice compliment on me being a day one Nemi, which I appreciate a ton. Because I do love this character. This character is very fun to play. 2 people by Shaq. Hey, Daryl. I thought he should have dodged a different one. Okay, they're both over there. I'm gonna get a whip on him and then leave them. 2 infections, which is huge, and then our zombie will head over here because of Discordance. Main building is being working on too, I think I hear it. We did unfortunately get a really bad map. On the bright side, we have 3 infections, though. I'll try to head over there as best I can. We'll probably get the gen done, though, before I can get over there. It's either main building gen or that gen from the behind over there. Yeah, 2 gens got done, basically. But because we have deadlock, 2 gens didn't get done. I thought he'd go for the window. He just double back this way. Alright, I'll pop this in and then check over there or somewhere else. I jump from over there. Can get a good view from over here. There we go. There's the two top. We can go men now as well. It's actually a good hook. We can get a really good distance of someone coming from rescue or not. It's worth infecting him there, thanks to Sherry. What's crazy is they can still get this gen done despite me popping it. Body blocking instantly. We'll go after you then. I don't care if you have Decisive Strike, we're turning you out instantly. You do have Decisive Strike, that's why he's body blocking. Alright, let's just target Daryl the entire game. Genuinely irritates me when people do that. Because the point of it is to use it as an anti-tunnel tool. Not aggressively, but most people use it aggressively, so... We're gonna be killing you here. That's still regressing, so we don't need to regress that. They're over there. Closest thing we have to a 3-gen is that, but that's about it. And then go for it. Perfect. 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 Segue going over here. Beautiful. GG's. And Daryl's dead. And now you two get to be in basement as well. I could have Deli. Okay, Yunjin chose 3-gen. While injured and infected. They also could have the Wicked perk, or 4%. Or Deliverance. They have multiple chances to get out there for free if they want to, by the way. I'm not exaggerating. She was over here. Now she's over here, I guess. Oh, she went down to a zombie. There you go, I can rage quit that way, I guess, if you want to. Or abandon, sorry, not a rage quit. Let's pop this for some points. She deliberately chose to go down to Terry, so. Good stuff. We have max deviousness. We didn't do salt predictions, Felfer, because not every game's gonna be people getting salty. I like to give people the benefit of the doubt. And they had some good builds as well. Yep. GG's. Possibly a console swift. Alright, let's do some XENO now. It's because of the mistakes survivors made that game that capitalized it into be like basically it felt like a really short game. Speaking of my about section, I really need to update that to be a little bit higher quality. That is my like first about me section I made since I started streaming, and I have not changed it since then. Now it's just 3 minutes to get into a game now. English only as well, M3. I'm not too sure what that means. I think just want to get better at killers because I feel like I'm stuck in one place. Playing both sides ideally will get you into a better killer just in general. Just because you're seeing how both sides can play. So whenever you play Survivor and you're thinking like, oh, this is how it kind of plays and whatnot, you're able to apply that to both sides of the game. So you'll understand what this side would be playing in most cases. Like the smartest play or whatnot. So if you play both sides, you'll be getting a lot better for that. Hello, M3S. I don't know if the DVD movie comes out next year. I think it's going to take a hot minute. But yeah, my rule of thumb for getting better at the game is practice makes perfect. Practice a ton at what you do, and eventually you'll improve on it. That's just how it works in a lot of cases. But getting, what is that? Playing both sides will genuinely make you a better player, both in terms at Survivor and at Killer. It genuinely will. I played almost like 3 hours of Nemesis, Jack. I've been playing Nemi like this entire time. I played with the only exception of being Ghostface. Dun, 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 dun. This is not my last game. It's barely been 3 hours. I say barely been 3 hours. Like that's not a lot of time. But yeah, it's been 3 hours, not 4 hours. And I still have to edit and upload a video for tomorrow because I actually don't know what video that would be. But yeah. Yeah, that's what happens with disconnects, unfortunately, XM. Could I do one more match? Again, I'm gonna be playing a little bit longer because it's only 3 hours. Why does he look like he knows exactly what location I'm doing? It's a bit interesting. Oh, my red glow. Me Hunger, thanks for the prime. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Should have popped that one over there. It's fine. Yeah, we definitely should have popped this one. Just gonna start aiming for their feet as they keep zigzagging. Let's tap this with regression here. Prefer to pop it, but... I think someone wouldn't be able to help themselves with this gen. Maybe I'm wrong. Guess I'm wrong. Pop that one then, maybe. Because there are no other gens right now. I know that because of thrilling. We can need a stun now, I guess. Same amount of wasted time as Decisive Strike, by the way. The amount of clutter this map has is actually infuriating. You also have to keep in mind that a lot of killers can play differently as well. Just shadow step, okay. Get rid of most of these then. Just going straight turret to turret. Beelining it for it. That is actually infuriating. Thought she'd try to go from right here. Nope, your little rat wants to stay here. I don't know how that hit anything else but you, but okay. I want to get this, but I got people hovering here the entire time. I need his back up anyways. So they're going to be doing that the entire time. I'm likely going to be slugging way more. In which case, that is the way to be going about things then. Go to this bin as well. They're at main building gen. And again, we're likely going to slug because Dwight is hovering around it. Yep, he is. Actually, it was not Dwight, it was Ace. And get Ace up to death hook though. Works out really well as well. Found Dwight ratting for the rescue, thankfully. Again, it seems like you're reading my movement just completely. Very odd to me. Sable. If you do this, I'm going straight for you, so I'd recommend you stop. Yeah, try following that. Someone loves the floor. You can stick the floor, and there you go. I'm not picking you up, though. I know you have decisive. And still, I would get punished for picking up, by the way, because it's quote-unquote tunneling, even though, as you can see, it's not really tunneling. If he's actively going out of his way to follow me and do that. His unbreakable decisive strike. Let's pop this. Dwight was still hovering around here. My goodness. I should be healing on hook. That would make the most sense. Dwight can go for rescue. It's fine. The other two are injured. And on death hook. Somewhere. Maybe in the corner of the map. Back over here. No, I have no idea where they went then. I get the reset, I guess. It's Ada again, who will likely have decisive strike after this. So I have to leave her on the floor afterwards. That went through you, but alright. Yeah, knew someone was riding over here. Just don't know where exactly. And again, Dwight is just gone. Very odd. I can't get this pickup for 2 reasons. There you are, you little rat. More to the right, and I could have gotten that. Get you in the floor. Now I can pick you up because I don't think Ada's here. Or not Ada, Dwight. Sorry. All of you are on death hook. And she rage quit. That went way faster than I thought it would. Again, why does it seem you know my exact pathing every time? You can both go on the floor. Never mind, not right now. Alright, 1 down, 3 to go. He likely has decisive, so we're not going to pick him up just yet. Gonna eat a blast mine that has an encounter first. Okay. 2 down, 2 to go. Do I got back up though? This will probably be closer then. Question is, where would they reset? I have no idea. I thought it would be the corner over here, but it must have been the opposite corner over there or something else. Let's go Jen and Jen and Jen, I guess. That definitely should have hit you. Let's just pick up and get the kill here. Let me just check one spot real quick. Went through you again. There we go. GG's. I just guessed. Because he was from here right there, he must have walked over here towards this gen then. Just a process of elimination type game there then at that point. Yeah, he definitely did have Blast Plant, so he wanted me to tap the gen. Dun, 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 dun. Sable had the Omega Boon build, and Ada had We're Gonna Live Forever background. Same thing with Dwight with background, Shoulder the Burden. GG's. GG's, Cappy. Good luck in your next matches. True, Jason would be. What does the yellow and red mean when you're in the tunnels? I can highlight a control station I want to get to, and the path will take you the fastest way to get to that control station. If you highlight it. Yeah, Bloody Jason. I'll put it on after this. Alrighty, let's get it. See, at least someone brought a Bloody Party streamers. And then everyone can bring a bunch of blood points for everyone. It's if they're wanting to or not. Norman Lake Mine. I'm gonna go for main building gen because I know that one's the center gen. Oh, Blight. Blight is gonna be very fast chases ended. Something to play around over here too. I'd say it's pretty balanced. Killer sided would be something where the Survivor basically has no chance, and Survivor definitely has a chance on this map. You have main building and some pretty solid loops to use. But it's definitely not just killer sided. Down there. That's a hit. Because again, it is Blights. Do this Shen then. Since I am here. I'm surprised he hasn't got a single hook yet. Three of us are injured. So I mean, Leon's taking chase or no? Oh, I mean, just checking up on main building. Oh, Leon is taking chase. I guess we can reset here, yeah, it'd make no sense. Eruption. Pain res. So he probably sees Leon. I think resetting here would be the smart play. Probably has barbecue though. No, if he had barbecue, he'd come beeline just straight over here. Yeah, that's blight for you. There is no dodging that. At least we still only have 2 gens to do though. It only has 2 hook states, so it's still looking in our favor. He used up all his charges, so he shouldn't catch up to in a minute, right? That's when I should have vaulted into him with my perk. Pick up. Well, that's fine. He gets pain res though because of it. Or not. Yeah, I just don't have fun playing Blight. He's not for me. I know he's strong. He's one of the strongest in the game. I just don't find him fun. Thank you. What gens do we work on now? Got my perks on fucking cooldown. Thank you, Leon. Where's the other gate at? There. Oh my god. Oh, jeez. Are we gonna reset or are we gonna keep doing this? Oh, he just walked through now thanks to that. Jeez. My goodness gracious, guys. GG's. Two flashlights, a medkit, and a toolbox. Alright. Let's see what we got then. Yeah, as soon as I saw him go flying off the edge there, I think I realized, like, I'm like, pretty sure this might be a Blight that's trying to just learn to play the Blight and see what they can do with the character, which is all good and fine. Hopefully we get a decent map on him. Suffocation pits. This map is split in half. I'm gonna go to the side where there's more gens. Oh my gosh! How close was that to them? Let's see the progress of this gen. About the same. Check back over here again. More to the bottom left. I didn't use pop either. Which is my mistake. He stayed over here? Why? Why would you stay here? You don't get that because it's a special grab, thankfully. really accurate with it. I thought I was gonna say it like that, and I overshot it though. Like that. There we go. There's too much shit in the way. I'm gonna start going to the right. Seeing a lot of survivors do that. Maybe Lithe. Damn it, dude. She just stopped moving. I'm gonna be patient a bit. They're constantly doing that. She went to the left. Over here. Close. Using up a lot of their pallets. Just a little bit higher. Dramaturgy. Got your ass there. We're over here. Close to getting it done. I still pop it in time. And Jake, how's it going? Oh, the tree got in the fucking way. I actually would have hit that shit too. Fuck. Let's push him this way. He just crouched at the perfect fucking time. Overshot it again. Dead hard. Yes. Oh no, you just... Wow.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured they'd get the gen done. Both resets over here, maybe. Probably could have had him breakable or something. Most of the gens are still over here, though. So 3 on Death Hook. Jake, Orilla, and Fang. Kate has not taken a single hook state. They're actively working on this gen, by the way. That's really irritating. This. That's camping, even though the camping should have been gone by now. Should not have been anywhere near close camping, but okay. It's Kate. Overshot it again. How do I not overshoot things? Like, it's like just way too high sometimes. That, I don't know how that missed her. Five moves ahead. Saved her ass. We're chasing the wrong person anyways. Probably over here. We need to get one of those 3. Where? Hello? Okay, she's just fucking gone, I guess. Alright. Awesome. Probably a perk or something. Really need to find the other 3. They're just ratting though. That gen, and that's where they're at. Perfect. Nice solid pop, so GG's. You're not flashlighting shit, Jake. Okay, body block again. Fuck. I'm gonna just aim for their ankles. I keep saying that, but there's like shit in the way constantly. The amount of clutter in the way is very fucking annoying to deal with as Jason. Like, there's shots I could have, like, hit so many times, but there's just so much shit in the way that I missed all of them. I don't know where they're hiding at. Last gen's here, though. War healing over here. And last is for Hatch, which I'll check Killer Shack first, and then we'll check main building maybe. We still had a lot of really good shots with Jason. Exact opposite way we needed to. Good news is Hatch is not over there, and I think she's heading to Shack anyway. Yeah. GG's. Long. GG's, Meows. Good luck in your next matches. Jeez. Good stuff. What is the rework of it? It got reworked? I noticed I never get, like, haste as much as I would like to. I might want to switch that with literally something else. Maybe we'll use 2 nails then instead. Did it get buffed? Get 13% haste for 30 seconds after injuring a survivor with a spike. If they do not collide with the environment. Oh, they did nerf it. You're right. Never mind. Yeah, they gutted it then. Never mind. There's no use in using the perk then. Because the add-on used to do where it would just get you 13% haste after injuring a survivor with the spike. But now they get increased distance by 25%, which completely defeats the purpose of ever even having the add-on. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's completely gutted. There's literally 0 reason to be using that. This, Jason, Poik. Okay. Thank you for letting me know, by the way, for the bits there. What's up? Is that the rework you're talking about? That it used to, like, it used to only make it to where it was, you get 3 seconds of haste after injuring them, but now that that's gone, there's no real reason to be using it now, I take it. That's a really bad add-on. Yeah, they've nerfed Jason multiple times already then. They nerfed that add-on, they've nerfed Deputy's badge. What else are they gonna nerf? They first nerfed it to 9%, then fully gutted it. Wow. Yeah, there's zero reason to use it then. But this is back to how it was. That was actually a unneeded nerf. I don't understand why they did. They've nerfed Deputy's badge and Coroner's Coffee, and now there's zero reason to use Coroner's Coffee at all. Yeah, because I remember I get... Okay. Because I remember I get a good bit of haste value every time I use that add-on, and now I'm like noticing like I'm getting like 0 haste every time I'm using this add-on. What's happening? And I saw it got nerfed. Which really sucks. What the hell? That must be for getting this Jason skin. Crazy, we spent 10 million blood points already today. Goes to show you how grindy this game is. Alright, you guys gotta calm down in the comments. Calm down. Customize the charms too. How do you get this? I have 133 cakes on Jason as well. You have to buy all the skins for Jason to get that Machete Charm. I see. I did not know that. Hey, Grim Garchomp, how's it going? There we go, got a game finally. That took a minute. Let's not use Corner's coffee as well, because that is gutted now. But I have a genuine question since you did say you'd ask Baby about it. What question would that be, Nomad? Oh, no, never mind. Thought it was actual questions for stuff. Game is rough for killer. It is a lot better to play Survivor drastically. But there's certain conditions where it does not feel too great playing Survivor. Obviously, if you're going against top tiers all the time, which is what the game seems to be pushing, unfortunately. Got a balanced map at least. Wow, not even hesitating for a second. My goodness. There we go. Block that gen from getting done, thankfully. This. Never mind, we don't even get to pop that gen. Or no, we did, barely. That's unfortunate. She has Decisive Strike. At least we have batteries on a good gen. I could have hit that. Holy fuck, these guys are generishing the fuck out of me. We need to wait a whole fucking 60 seconds before using this. Well, that's fine. We gotta play viably back though now. How long is it gonna take for DS to be done here? I'd say about now. We know she has decisive strike the way she's playing. Looks like it is a team as well. That's... Make sure the last down there. Of course you have shoulder the burden. Yeah, it is a swift. Unfortunately not. But yeah, this is 1,000,000% a swift. I can't even grab them off the floor because they're still hovering here. We're gonna have to slug here, unfortunately. Never mind. We're gonna let him do that, I guess. 4-man Swift against Jason. This will be fun. Not at all stressful whatsoever. Shoulder the burden. Wrong way. Yeah, this is gonna be really fucking stressful. I thought it would be blocked for a minute. Guess not. I can't get this at all. Now they're gone from here. Already healed. Already across Narnia as well. Not even trying to dodge. Very fucking cocky. Wrong way again. Wish I was playing fucking Nemesis, man. Why does it look like they know exactly what move I'm doing every single time? Every single time. How is this not blocked yet? This is what the real power roll of the game looks like. You didn't try to dodge it, are you serious? Holy fuck, man. Yeah, GG's. They know exactly what I'm doing every single time that's happening. My fuck, bro. She should have been dead, but she's not because of Shoulder the Burden still being in the game the way it is. Wrong way again. And all the gens are done. Fun stuff. And that's game, finally. And they all get out. Wrong way again. Jesus Christ. Oh my fucking god, do we really still have to deal with anti-camp in the endgame? That definitely makes sense. I'm all four out. There it is. 4-man Swift against Jason. That's what it is. Yep, choose shoulder the burdens. Good stuff. That is the real power roll of the game right there. We're gonna respectfully call it there. I've reached my limit on the game. Fine time to be doing that. And yeah. Glad to see Shoulder the Burden is still in the state it is in the game with not much counterplay there. So, awesome. We will be calling it here. Thank you guys so much for watching the stream. I really appreciate it. You all have a lovely, lovely night. And I will talk to you all amazing people later. Peace. Oh, hold on. Let's go ahead and do that. There we go. Alrighty. You guys take her easy and bye-bye. Let me see if we can raid real quick. Always so eager to flaunt on easy win on 4 Swifts. Always. It's very fun to be doing that, isn't it? Let me see who's live so we can raid them real quick. Twitch. Headache and Slushy is live. Let's raid Slushy as they're trying to go for partner push. Let's help them with that. You'll have a lovely night, and I'll talk to you all amazing people later. Peace. Well, boy.